Tell me what you think, Yorkie. You think it's terrible? Is it horrible? Victor just ran into a chair on his way. What are you looking at? Oh. You got a...
Is that just the icing on the cake? Last year.
Healthcare Interactive, literally what we have to use for Medicaid in Oregon, just had an information leak.
And of course, the information leak, it's mine.
And it's Victor's.
At least I get free credit monitoring.
But yeah, he gets some free credit monitoring after it, which is like great, except also just give me money. You have it. Oh my god, I cannot make my hair something I like today. Hello. It is that Hildy time. That Hildy channel. That Hildy's partially built Lego floral set in the background. In Discord, I had started talking about a man named Tat Sang So. So my first degree was pretty formative about for why no one noticed I was autistic. Nobody knows. But also, the relationships I made in that degree, I actually still give a fuck about me until today. My GoFundMe, a good deal of them are the ones who donated. And it's, I think, because of the nature of this school. I went to the closest to community you can get without being a community college. Metropolitan State College, which is now Metropolitan State University, was a commuter school, all sorts of different ages. And had some fucking bizarre events. Nothing like paintball, but water balloons and all sorts of weird shit. It was just a weird school. It was a really weird school. And I was in the honors program, and I was a feckless English major in linguistics who took all of my major classes before the end of my sophomore year. So I just wandered around in electives and other shit like that for like the rest of my first degree. So linguistics wasn't a formal degree there. I get to write linguistics on my degree because I did an IDE, but they didn't have a phonology course. So missing that one course meant we couldn't get accredited linguistics. So I had to do like this weird IDE for it. So I technically took their English creative writing curriculum as an elective, and then took a set up of linguistics. And shut up. So I couldn't figure out what electives I wanted to take because I had to take all these literature courses and writing courses that I just didn't give a fuck about. I did give a fuck about writing, and I went to a lot of conventions for my writing and won awards, but I didn't really want to take courses because I knew I was good. And it did, pan out that when I was in these courses, I was always the best, and there was really no reason to be in them. That's because I was writing since first grade. When I was in first grade and everyone was told to write a paragraph long story, I wrote 2 pages. So, it had like, we were just told to do a beginning, middle, and end. So a lot of people wrote like, you planted the sunflower, it grew, it was pretty. And I wrote, the princess met the leprechaun and blah, 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 blah. So I had all this weird stuff in my school to like figure out to do. So I tried medievalism because the honors professors, the Doctors Taylor, were this lovely Mormon couple who were not crazily Mormon. They taught them and were really cool. They had like a really good knowledge of the history of not just white books, but just existence and the language of English. So I had to take a lot of English history courses because linguistics. So I took a lot of medievalist courses. This is where all my damn Norwegian knowledge comes from. I actually got invited to be in a master's degree in Iceland, but due to a man, I didn't take it. Idiot. And then switched to post-colonialism. The chat screen might be incredibly delayed. I know that you guys have a little bit of latency. So I did that, which meant my degree was 5 years, even though I did all of my major classes before then. Studied Old Norse, did Charlie the Unicorn in Old Norse, all sorts of weird shit. And in the middle of it was this professor named Tat Seng So. Tat Seng So was Vietnamese born, still had kind of an accent. Roughly 5'9", darker, black hair, kept his hair short and boring, and built the curriculum for history of arts and letters outside of the few mandatory things that were there. Now, this is 2005, 6. So, of course, having not white people in history of arts and letters, having not men, is really extravagant. And Tat Seng So could not win in the first class, which goes up to Dante's Purgatorio, but he got a woman in there. He got Mary of Magdalene. And then, oh no, wait, he got Arabic poetry, Akkadi. We got a bunch of Arabic poets. And then in the next term, we got Adam Smith, Franz Fanon, Spinoza, Nietzsche. Like, War and Peace, which is still one of my favorite books. You can shove it. It's really good. You should give it a try. It's like reading the best fucking telenovela. And it was really nuts, right? It was nuts. Oh, there goes toothpick. Yeah, whatever. That's what I get for doing lipstick live. Oh yeah, you can see the carnage. So he still had kind of an accent, and it only really showed on words like men and women. It'd be like women, men. And like really an interesting cadence. His sentences were always very sharply ended. Like, Nietzsche wasn't sexist. Like, always a down, right? And I didn't know enough about Southeastern languages at the time to know this, but that is characteristic of Vietnamese, is they do have specific sentence ending tones. So, but what it did make is when he talked about things, he sounded extra fucking serious. So this guy starts to make an argument that Nietzsche isn't sexist. And Nietzsche... So what most people know about Nietzsche is the Übermensch, right? The Superman. That is a man. He makes sure you know it's a man. Women are never Übermensches. They cannot be. They are pathetic. It is a man. And you are told that regularly, that women are procreative and are not lords. Why are you not behaving today? Everything's not behaving. So to make this argument is scandalous because it's like on the surface of the text, he does not mince his words. It's like fucking Bukowski here. You know, he would hit a woman writing if he were writing a narrative nonfiction piece right away, you know, which is what Bukowski did. All of his poetries were biographical. So when he talks about hitting women, he's hitting women. So please don't support Bukowski or his estate. So it doesn't matter if his art is good. This is beyond a death of the author situation. You're fetishizing abuse. Stop it. And so he starts going on about how Nietzsche was in a lot of stomach pain. Like, Nietzsche basically had Crohn's before Crohn's was a thing. And he had ulcers before ulcers were a thing. So he was always in stomach pain. And all of his nurses were female. And they couldn't fix his pain. And in fact, often, because of the medical tech at the time, they made it worse. So he starts saying this is why Nietzsche characterized women as useless. To which I said, bullshit. Dr. So said, what? Because I had said bullshit out loud, it turns out. I said, bullshit. It doesn't matter how much pain he was in. It doesn't matter if they were all nurses. This is when, like, incel was just becoming a thing. Like, 4chan was still a place that people went to before knowing they were being assholes. I just said, you know, hating women for things out of their control is still hating women. What if I decided to hate men because you taught me this bullshit? And the class did not agree with me because this is 2006. Except Alyssa. Shortly after this class, we go to a post-colonial lit class where they start talking about Jamaica Kincaid as an angry woman. To which I also say bullshit. First, if she's angry, she has a right to be. Second, why are you calling a black woman angry? And Alyssa also agreed. And that's how we became friends. So when Alyssa started dating Tat Sing Sol, I had a lot to say. And it turns out Dr. So is actually a giant cream puff and had rationalized Nietzsche because he likes his philosophy, because he's kind of like a power communist. And to a point, Nietzsche fits into that. They didn't last long because he didn't have the right equations. But this cream puff rationalist did teach me one thing that I repeat to this day, which is, outside of giving me War and Peace, thank you, Dr. and Frantz Fanon, thank you, Dr. So. He gave me the couch theory. Have any of you been to IKEA or some sort of cheap furniture store? Yeah? Yeah. Right? So in these cheap furniture stores, me? When I was younger, I picked a lot of fights that weren't worth picking. But I think any fight where people are teaching you to understand something hateful is not hateful is worth picking. Butthead. He, you know, whenever you're in like a furniture store or something like that, go find the couch section. And what you'll see is a set of couples arguing. At least one. And that's because In America, the couch is you. What the couch looks like. It's whether it's new or used, whether it's big or small, what direction it faces. Do you have to assemble it? The couch is the single longest piece of furniture you'll have. You can change your bedding, but reupholstering a couch is expensive. What did you want to say? Put it in Discord. Put it in Discord. Automod's just fucking weird. I can't tell you about Automod. It's weird. So I now have legitimate issue buying a couch. Because what will it say about me? I even get weird about putting couches in fictional houses. What will it say? What will it say? It's okay. Did you put it in Discord, Snow? It loaded! Anybody else have anything to talk about today? I could see that. I could see it because you said the word prime. Then they're like, how dare you use any foul words? What? It was like, I just spent my prime sub here, you can't be nice to me. Oh, yummy. Pips is this donut hole restaurant in Portland. What? Stop. Instead of the donuts, they serve you a round. Like what would theoretically be inside a donut hole. I know. Americans. Yeah, ball donuts. But, you know, they get, like, flavors and shit. Pips has a lot of dipping sauces. Tell me what you think, Yorkie. You think it's terrible? Is it horrible? Well, just know you would have been allowed to be that rude to me, because I just would have been that rude back. Pips isn't that much different. It's early morning, but it's... Did you? Really? Y'all. What is even happening? Oh, I hear music. Hey! It's alive! And it returned to the wrong screen, like a bastard. Pineapple's still alive! I can right my wrongs. Yeah! Hooray! You've started playing GTA 5. What am I doing here? Yeah. You voted against all the other parties. You just have to actually show up. So we can do this. I mean, that's fine. I've never played it. I can't judge it. What am I even doing? I'm looking for conduits. Infrastructure? Okay. Disconnected generator my butt. How hot is this room? Okay. Pineapple, you need to go somewhere else for a second. Pineapple cannot walk. Okay. We'll do this. Perfect. You guys have cops at your polls? That would be considered voter intimidation here. Pineapple, you leave! I think. Yes. All right, that's right. Hold on. We must make sure of two things. RimConnect is working and not crashing my computer. And which I know how to do. Don't be afeared.
Now displaying a message for YouTube.
The thunderstorm was like, fuck. I'm over this shit. Goodbye. You think you can enjoy me? It's time to scare and run. Except it sounds like he didn't actually leave. I think it's because Zeus is talked about so much as god of thunder that I think of thunderstorms as he's. Oh, okay. Yeah, Snow says they're just there because it's a public affair. And I'm exaggerating their existence. So in America, anytime there's like officers at something like that, they're usually sent there by Republicans, so I have a knee-jerk reaction. Okay.
Oh, it's so fluffy.
What are you? Why are you here? Oh, that's right. Okay, fair enough, PB. Yahweh? Was Yahweh? I will, and hopefully you can come back soon. I don't know if I know much about Yahweh. Like, specifically the version that is called Yahweh. Okay. So we lived, guys. Well, Pineapple did. I personally just don't know. Deterioration. Yeah, I'm aware. You know, when there's only so many people, there's only so much I can do. That's fair. Captain giving me all these rats. They're so cute, but also Captain. Ooh, that's right. I have a bunch of seed bundles. Plow the soil. Great. Great. This is the thing I don't quite understand in progression is I don't quite understand how these connect. Like there's these foundations and you're supposed to complete them, right? But I don't really know how to is it, you know, is it just these little bits here? It doesn't say I've completed any, so is it that there's any of these at all attached to them? Right? I don't know. Guess we'll do a storage tent. They're still inherently impressive, don't get me wrong, but cops here aren't as bad as American ones are depicted. I've never seen a cop reach for the gun, let alone use it. They at least try not to escalate situations. Oh, so there are actually cops. Jealous. Yay, we can grow cocoa bushes. And we can grow some jute, which is great. Jute is the shit. But what I'm most excited about is being able to grow rice. I only want this one. Oh, only that. Oh, this one. Thank you. Chem root, right. Well, actually, I should grow some chem root. Because I have a chem root. I have a chem fuel generator. I can get behind that. They don't deserve protection. It's nice that they try not to escalate things, but that doesn't make them good. I don't even need to do this anymore because Mira isn't here and Mira won't light things on fire randomly, but I'm still doing it anyway. Make. There we go. Farm. So that. And then new growing zone up here. Let's do jute. Oh, I won't need that much jute. We'll need to make that smaller. So this can still be jute. This... I mean, I would not call myself a cop's biggest fan. Okay. Chocolate. And here will be rice. And we'll split the agave in half. Well... I made this big one, Kempule, right? That's probably too big. Ah! Yeah. We'll switch that. We'll split this in half. Like so. Yeah, I'll probably be the last person to defend a cop. I'm not a fan. Am not fan. So I did open a vanilla plant. Do I have a vanilla plant? Like, are you calling it a tree? Can it only be grown inside? Jute, nettle. Did we not actually open the vanilla? We did. Is it a different grow zone? Maybe. Okay, then. Well, that'll be chem fuel. You can make that nettle. Again, I'm not going to need this much. I was feeling spicy. Great, unlocked a storage tent. I guess we'll spend 100 points to unlock one hoopstone ring. Apparently that one ring requires research. We got some flour. Got some spices. What are you doing? Aiming at drum house, that's important. Simple, what are you doing? Building a wall? I need you to haul these. It would be cool if I had enough people for anybody to like each other. Like, I like playing RimWorld partially because I like the romances. So I'm a little bummed that nobody likes each other and I don't have enough. Okay, tell me about vanilla. Is it? I need to learn about vanilla. I wonder if it's in flour. All right, Zem. Have a great work day. It is. Okay. I have some bees I can make happy with that, I think. Somewhere. Somewhere. What? Are you guys just... What are you going... You don't want to pay for my guest bed, so you're just sleeping? Outside? Is that what I'm gathering? That's very offensive. I don't care for that. At all. This game is a story creation game. It is about whatever you want it to be. But mostly it has a central conceit, which is through some capacity, you have landed on this RIMWORLD and are ill-prepared. So you need to build a colony to survive. Shooting is 10. 14. Yes, I am considering kidnapping them. You can fuck right off. Only the 3. Plants 8, mining 10. Plants 8, animals 8, construction 4, artistic. Social. Okay. I choose you, Mingzhu. So there's a lot of mods that come with this game, and there's reasons. So, one of the mods gives you this, which is called the Story Keeper. So you can go through and actually, like, write the stories of your people. So, but it's kind of like creative writing sieve. I'm aware. Archers. We're gonna get up in your shit, dude. It's gonna take a minute. Unless... Oh, Simple, you have a gun! Use your fucking gun! Oh, you're unarmed entirely. That's okay. You guys can run away. I got the one I wanted. Goodbye. Lee, you're right down here. Please rescue Simple. What this game is most known for, Snow, is for people joke and call it the Geneva Convention game because you can do just about anything outside of horrific shit like rape. You can do everything else. Simple. How are you? Okay, you'll be fine. Reese is right here. Would be cool. As if the chem root would grow faster, but whatever. Do I have someone set to Warden? So it's really persnickety. Very micromanagey. Evra calls it autism game. Well, let's see. Veneranda. No. Cornelius? Yeah, you can go equip that. Cornelius. Oh, you're having an existential crisis. Yep. Snow, I have made that. In fact, depending on so you can do a lot of that in the base, just the vanilla game, but there's also so in ideology, it's I think second expansion. You can determine like expectations for fucking. You can determine marriage, physical love, free. There's free and approved. So it'll be easier to look at in the character editor. Oh, Jesus. Keep hitting the wrong button. So this is my ideologian right now. Oh, you no longer let me edit it? Oh no, this one. Haha. So this is not my ideologian, but you can choose partner if only committed, polycules only if committed, polycules only, free and approved. You can decide where their marriage names come from. You can decide if violence is violence acceptable, violence abhorrent, slavery abhorrent, death don't care, troubling, desired, cannibalism if you want, execution. Charity can be important or not important, that sort of stuff. I tend to play, like for my personal games, I tend to play free and approved, and if you want, you can have multiple marriages. But that can get really crazy, so I do have limits on it that seem arbitrary, but it's because one of my games I had like 50 babies because people didn't want to use birth control and it became a problem. So, I had to had to reduce it too. Oh! I was too busy talking about it. I didn't prioritize care of simple. No. No. Not today. Not today, Satan. There. That's how much I haven't cheated. I could have resurrected everybody. But yeah, you can make any society you want. This society started off as like a bisexual hermaphroditic amazing place, but they got fucked up and they made bad choices. I made bad choices, but they also made bad choices. And now they're in this state where they can't even consider love because they're so fucking busy trying to survive. All right, you. We don't even have... So we don't have a singular ideologian, so I guess we're just gonna recruit you. Usually I convert first, but... Y'all, this is why I had to kidnap somebody. We don't have enough people at all. I'd make your priority higher, guy. Maybe this will make them refill it. Yeah. So, in conclusion...
You can. Yeah.
My personal commune in this game right now has... I decided to make them warriors. Like, this was supposed to be, like, Valkyrie chic. You know, everybody is intersex. Everybody's kind of a warrior. But, bruh, they got fucking hammered hard. Like, I have a mod called Intimacy, which is like, controls kind of, like, just general horniness of your population. And they have no desires. They're so stressed. You do. They won't necessarily... So there's always some really aggressive... So you can set up the entirety of a new colony. Like, you can say, I don't want aggressive colonies at all on the map. But you can also be attacked. There's usually one or two aggressive societies by default. And I always forget where the fuck this is held. Hold on, let me focus on this for a second. Like, interaction bubbles aren't firing. That's interesting. I'll think about it. Or they just never talk to each other because they never have time. There it is. Turgler. There. Maybe you guys will actually, like, bone and be happy. Yeah, they can raid you. They can steal from you. And they will. Often. You can change difficulty. You can say... So there's a storyteller who controls your difficulty. You can choose whether it's peaceful, chaotic, like, standard. That kind of stuff. Suddenly getting olive trees. That's interesting. What is this? Oh, caravan hitching spot. Okay. Hi, Theo. If you get later on in tech, you can start doing genetic experiments, but as I've mentioned a couple times, we're not doing side quests. We're staying alive. We've only got 6 days of food. Oh, thank Theo. Thank you, Theo. Okay, Theo. Do you want to be Nanika lowercase? Yeah? Last name Theophage? You are a cow person. Is this satisfying? All right. Plants, animals, crafting. Perfect. Perfect. Couldn't ask for better. I do have to get one of these, though. A lactation station. The Minotaurs. Any, dirge option? Hold on. Oh, ovipositor. You want an ovipositor. What do you mean by dirge? Sorry, my usual Adderall's out. I'm a little fuzzy. Don't you neuter me. Whatever. Oh, Dragonish! Oh, yes, I have them. Hold one moment. Sure, whatever. Like in Wolfman's Sleeplander, random customer to do Ifrit. How's this? I think I might also have a Dragon King. Yes, you can be purple. That is easy. Let me see. Oh, we have Fatalis like Mira was. That's dragon related too. Jack foreskin sector. Draconori, here. You like Draconori, you like Ifrit. Okay. We got this purple, we got this purple, we got this purple, we have that purple. We have these purples. Two sets of customers noticed the debits for items they submitted in pull. Oh, hold on. I'm the closer at the moment. We have certain files that will come in that will need approval for a variety of different reasons. If we don't get approval by the end of the processing day, we will hold over the requests until the next afternoon. Two sets of customers noticed the debits for items they submitted didn't pull from their accounts because they're responsible business owners. They reach out to customer care reaches out to us, and all we can say is we're waiting for the person with the correct authority who is responsible for this account in our company to approve the item or find someone with the appropriate approval authority if it's over their limits. Naturally, we received radio silence from these people, even though they got multiple emails regarding this before cutoff. I'm very nice and let them take 15 minutes past cutoff to try and resolve these issues for the customer. Nothing is done. Megan signs and rejects files. At least one of these was a company's payroll. Oh, delightful.
Now displaying a
Theo
message
is
for
cool
YouTube.
as fuck. There you go. What do you even have here, by the way? You have heat torpor? No. While I'm here, let's make you godly. Bones, venom fakes, reduce fertility, slow runner. Oh, the see. Nothing is wrong, but I'm stopping by to give you something. Absolutely, you'd have to do that. Let's see. Yeah, if my parents stopped by my work and didn't tell me something was wrong, I would have lost my mind. Fire spew. You don't have fire spew and you're a goddamn dragon? There you go. Bioluminescent eyes. Nimble. You're a dragon. Jesus, guys. In a bid to not make them overpowered, they made them nonsensical. And boring. I'm, of course, going to make them overpowered because I want to. Dead calm, mental fanaticist, aggressive. No. Hot-headed, sure. Laws. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Delightful and psychopathic. The best combo. see. Binary inheritance, man. Fucking geneticists up in this game. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. I feel like I've gotten to know you a little bit. Oh, I could give you, I know what I can do. Okay. Major summoning. It would be under major summoning. Elk, yak, horse, thrombo, pig, megasloth, mastodon. Nope. Nope. Almost. No. Having a hive queen's just too much. No. Aha! Giant cave constrictor. And a royal mega spider. Ah, you can't have both. Fine. Giant cave constrictor it is. There. Perfect. Welcome to the colony. Apparently you're in an ideal religion that doesn't hunt, so. Your religion is not my rodeo. Enjoy. My ideal religion died with my Hera. Non-hunting, that's fake. Fake news. I guess you have some social in you. Okay. We really need to get a bookshelf. Like, we have to get a bookcase or a bookshelf. This is a problem. Is that what these are? That's what these are. Okay. Simple, I need you to prioritize. Nanika, what the fuck? You literally just got here. Oh. I fucked up your genes a little bit. Hold on. I made you too temperature sensitive, apparently. Her jeans are all ripped. How are we going to enjoy watching helpless prey flee in terror several times before finally starting to the inevitable if we can't hunt? Okay, you have plunderism. You want to raid. You just don't want to hunt. That's what I'm trying to say. No, I didn't actually know you had that, but now I'm happy that you do. So, are you gonna be happier now? You're gonna be unhappy for this period of time, but I did remove your extreme temperature preference, so you should be not hypothermic now, but we'll see. Bear! Oh, thanks! Hello, Cornelius. Thank you. Oh, okay. Will somebody tag Reese in Discord? I forgot. Vic, will you get me another 10 milligram? I am really not succeeding today. Can I build a copy? I can. Okay. Eventually, my chem plants will grow. Writing and Evan Hinman succeeded. Adalissa-san is the new leader. Okay. So like up here, Snow, they actually tell you about revolutions, at least in this mod pack, about revolutions in other countries, etc. Other Glitter World Medicine! Thank you. Thank you. Lenzar. Heat stroke. Oh yeah, it's because Lenzar's fuzzy. Boar failed while constructing a steel door. We'll get it together, Boar! Oh, you're right. Well, I think Reese works until 1:30 my time, maybe? Maybe a little later? So exciting. Will you please grab? Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how to get a foundation to say complete. Do you know why transfem anarchists are so common? It's a 3-step process. I want to know. Tell me. Ooh. This is... I dig this. Okay. It's more you have to mark things you don't dig. Got it. Trans girl wears skirt, skirt goes spinny, trans girl become revolutionary. I can't feed the spiders or I'll be covered in them, but that was very funny. The dragons. Hilarious. Hey, Vic!
Yeah.
Did you hear me? Uh-huh. Can you please give me a 10 milligram? I'm not succeeding. Oh, no problem. I have no problem checking that. Melee. He has a bronze knife right now, but I just picked up a, bone heron sword that I gave him, I think as a cider? No, it's somewhere. The heron swords are really good. Because I kidnapped this woman. Because I don't learn. No, no roofs! That's a garden. No roofs. No roofs, please. Thank you. Did you have me on mute?
Oh. That's birthday. But like, it's also 10 cents.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Remember to eat your prisoners. I've done... Actually, my personal raider game right now is Cannibal. Where's the fucking... this? Remove repair. Thank you for being thorough, Cornelius. Good job, guy. Okay. Electricity is slowly stabilizing because we're back to the windy season. I wish, Needs more batteries. I have 8 batteries and none of them are full. I guess I should add corpse cremation over here. Do forever, allow fresh. No. Okay. And then details. I don't want colonists. So we'll just get rid of, well, we'll do human-like, but we'll get rid of colonists. Ladies. Okay. Planetary Meyer from House Soren is visiting the colony. His name is Chauncey Hyper. Of course they're not full, they're unsalted. But who would use a salted battery, we hear you ask? Indeed, who would use a salted battery? Nanika, why? Oh, you hate trees being felled. Oh, uncovered growing chest. What? Oh, you're only wearing a blouse. Okay. Well, I do have a tunic down there and some pants. My quest for figuring out how to complete a foundation continues. Hi, honey. Thank you. I've been trying. But I can never stop being thirsty. Green pants and a purple blouse, yeah. Well, actually, you would be happier in this, I think. Just wearing the purple tunic. Maybe. What's it to you? Whoa! Oh, Jesus! Who is... Why? Okay, you're hunting. Fuck me! You are a corpse feeder, turns out. So you don't really need a regular blood supply. You just feed on the dead things. Yeah. So basically... Oh, that's right. It has to be human, though. You are running a little low. We could farm from Mingju. We have a prisoner right now. No, you will not directly feed on her because we're trying to recruit her. No. What I would love is if we could cremate these, maybe. Instead of just having lynx bones outside doors. That would be, I don't know. That would be great. Oh, here they are. Here's the apiary I wanted to plant near. They need more flowers. They are sad right now. And vanilla. I honestly, I think it has to do with the iron content. I think, like, iron-heavy things just taste good to humans. You know, the founder of the party I'm with used to be an anarchist in the 40s when he was a partigiano. He used to be with the GAAP. After the war, he left to do his own thing because they were very much not theory-oriented. Expected the workers' movement to be something that would spontaneously materialize. Of the anarchist groups that remained here, some disappeared and others devolved into petty, pointless terrorism. Tangent over. That is by far the fate of most organized anarchists. I think that comes down to the fact that anarchy isn't that organized. And once you start to organize it, that's... At some point, there's not a lot of choices other than some sort of overthrow or petty terrorism. Obstructed generator. What is obstructing you? Blocked by apple tree. Where the fuck is this apple tree? Do you guys see a fucking apple tree? There it is. Never mind. Oh, Cornelius is pregnant. What? Who got... Who? Who? Everybody's in a Frodor. Everybody can get pregnant. Everybody is intersex in my colony. Everybody can get pregnant. Nanika. I warned you. I told everyone this is intersex utopia. Did I not say this was an intersex utopia? All right. Cornelius was just like, hey. Natika's been here for roughly a day. But you know, you've been surrounded by people who you have no interest in for this long. Manhunting Ripper hands. Why? How many? 3? 3. The intimacy mod does a full personality comparison. So it's not just social. Like, 2 recluses who want nothing to do with each other but to occasionally hook up are just as common as 2 high social people. Okay, then. Okay. Boar, go here. Boar. Boar, go here. Thank you. Boar. Run. Run and shoot, Boar. Run and shoot. Boar. Stop this. You're supposed to be firing while running! We'll just pull you back ways. Or switch you to melee. Damn it! Anything I want to be summoned. A turret? Oh, fucking Wolfalo. Okay, how much health does this fucker have left? You're doing great. You're gonna get this guy down. Great. Veneranda, you have to change gears, please. See, Reese, I don't think has any power, really. Yeah, Reese, I need you to stay inside. Where are you? I need you to stay in the hospital, Reese. So first off, you need to clean the hospital. Simple. Simple can fight. If she's equipped with something. Have a good sleep, Snow. Pineapple won't fight at all. Lee can fight, but Lee will probably get his ass killed. Eggs? When did we just get eggs? There's just eggs in a bed. Okay. Great. Cornelius, please. Melee attack the Ripper Hound to death, and then rescue boar. We are. It cometh! Veneranda, why will you not attack people? What is happening? Fine. Whatever. This is outrageous. Attack people, guys. Like... There. Isn't that amazing what happens when you attack people? It's sakes. Dismount. I'm over here. Throw another fucking flame ball. You need to go get healed. And then, so that I don't kill everyone, we need to do a cheat. Because that fireball is dangerously close to the hospital, and I wasn't thinking. I was just mad. Hey, Linzar! Hey, Reese. What you doing?
Ma'am, someone has paid for your hydration. Shall I
Are you being
notify
attacked
Victor?
by the wolf wall? Will you go help people? Boar is bleeding out in 2 hours. Will you heal Boar? Yeah, Nanika! Get it! Perfect, thank you. Where else are these fuckers? Because apparently Nanika's the one who does shit. Here? Great. Lee took care of him. Nanika took care of him. Ripperhound. Alright, Nanika, please go fuck up this Ripperhound who is not quite dead yet. Lee. Ma'am, someone paid for your hydration. How's your pond doing? Great, actually. Other than being fuzzy and occasionally having heat stroke. Reese, please move as quickly as possible. 2 hours? Okay. 4 hours. Medical emergency. Boar, yes. But we have Glitter World medicine! You did not get married, actually. Oh, it's Nanika! Nanika's just dropping fucking eggs. Veneranda. Rest until healed, please. Oh, I need to undraft you. That's what I need to do. Thank you. Okay. Reese, after tending to Boar, please. Okay, I have shift held down. Ideally, he won't stop, but this is also an atone, so. Okay, good. No, we don't have birth control yet. So if you hook up with someone, there's a shot. And I have the intimacy mod, so hooking up is a semi-regular occurrence. Then Lancer got her pregnant. That's actually what just so you know, when more than half the all colonies are offspring, the game becomes ours. You got Simple pregnant 7 times? Did Simple have 7 children? Is Simple alive? Man, guys, can we just get this fueled? Will one of you fuel this? Prioritize doing that. Princess gets the job done. I mean, that's what you get when you hang with royalty. How is everybody? We're not bleeding to death? What is it? What is it? It was too good? I was doing too good? It is. I mean, I said you do not go into the house as fully healed, though. Hooray! You don't go in the house. Is that not? Are you not? Ugh.
Now displaying a message for YouTube.
Presets. This is very interesting in that by default they don't have your own animals come up. It's Reese! Hi, Reese! Shut up, Captain. Alright. Let's train some Mises. Ooh, I forgot that they can haul shit. Oh, beautiful. I was just like, oh, hey, did someone let Reese know we were live? Because I promised I would and I forgot. And then Captain's just being a butt. Okay. Oh, we got a bond? Woodwind's bonded? Oh, but your bond person's dead? Oh, man. No, bonded to Lee. There you go. Aita, I think. Yeah, Chu. Chu is dead. Woodwind. Cute. Let's see. Milk progress. Expected meat amount. Water. No. Release to wild. No. Not in a pen. Will somebody bring it? Lazy. Clever. All right. Area 1. All right, that's why you're in houses. I didn't select you to do not go in the house. Aita, be in the home area, please. Ratties, you're tiny. Be in the home area. My like long release Adderall is I forgot to order it on time because I have ADHD and that's just the shit that you do. And so I'm on 10 milligrams and they do not act as fast, right? So that's where I'm at right now. Nanika, what are you wearing? I'll wear this. There. Now you're purple on purple on purple. So, if it seems like I'm extra loopy, I am. I typically have a 20 milligram. I take it about 30 minutes before stream. No! Is it because it's dirty and nobody cleans? Yes. Oh. Are you switching to Vyvanse? Oregon doesn't let us have fancy name brands. Back to Adderall. Adderall, I think, in adults is particularly effective. I know that Vyvanse is designed for adults, but I found it be pretty effective. I actually just wish that they would let me have more because I'm not small. But they're like, 20 is the top, and I'm like, I'm not small. Can I just have 25? They're like, no. Okay. All right. Wind blocked. This. Yes, we know. Cornelius, you are awake right now. After this, will you please cut this down, since nobody else will? That's something that I've had challenges with, too. I actually let my Adderall go out every once in a while. This was not a time of that, but I actually let it go out every once in a while and switched the... Right, Captain? Right, a dust particle? But, like, they will not increase it because I've been on it so for so long. You are fucking... Yeah, it's super expensive. Yeah, it's like $350 a month here too, Cardoc, in Oregon. And Oregon's just like so... Oregon's decided it indicates a nearby location. Yes, I know. Oregon's response to the paranoia about stimulants. Sammy! The paranoia about stimulants is to be really strict on dosage because they don't want to deny adults with ADHD like the paranoia of the rest of the country. But in exchange, that means they basically trap you into low doses. So as I will sometimes let my... Thanks. I need to slow this down for a second so I can talk while playing. I'll sometimes let my 20 milligram run out, my long release, so that I can get and use my short release so that I am less acclimated and it will be more effective. Gosh, nobody cleans in this fucking house. Clean here. Lee is injured. Oh, simple. Oh, that's right, because I resurrected you because I was like, not today, Satan. Here, when you're not... Simple? Oh, Simple's working out! Nobody hauls and nobody cleans. That's this colony. That's this colony's legacy. It's because we don't have enough people. I don't like setting things to be irony. Nanica, logger, follows a religion that says don't fell trees. Whatever. I just don't have enough people. They keep dying. Yes. We're about to have one more person. I just got a Sammy, so I'm okay. Maybe, like, a Mexican Coke for floats later. He was like, get right on it. Pay me the shipping. I know we're at a medical emergency. How's your immunity going? By the way, if anyone is mesophonic, please tell me. And ice cream would be delicious, thank you. I am not precious about it. I would much rather not annoy someone. Nanica, I need you to be buff. Same with Yuli. And then I should probably, like, give you a new leg. And a new foot. When I get them. That's what Lee gets for not showing up. He hasn't sent me any shit for his pawn. Oh, Cornelius, you're the hoe. Just hooked up with Reese. Kardak, I got lucky. It was diagnosed at like 10. I also didn't get... Your Lucy supply is good. You picked up the 5 you sent, and since you're only taking 1 every 5 days, you've still got quite a bit. The amount of hoops didn't get her diagnosis for the diagnosis, then trying to figure out which med she should use for treatment, then that wild cost for the med. Finally, she got the Adderall script. Certain aspects of the South are great. Mental health care is not one of them. I hear you, Kardak. And also, I would like to second the fact that certain aspects of the South are great. Because it's so wild politically right now, we tend to behave like it's, oh my fucking god, people, take care of the sick. We can't feed them? We're just not going to feed them? There we go. Okay, prioritize feeding Veranaranda. Nanika, you're right over there. Lee is just moving slowly. I mean, it's true. I will say, you can employ Matt for that. And as your friend, I want to encourage you to employ others for that. For me, I had my therapist insist I was either autistic or ADHD, and that ADHD was easier to diagnose. And so he just, like, did it. Yeah. Out here, that was the same. Yeah. So, I mean, Megan, I'm gonna call that 45% on you. You need to employ Matt. 55% is like, don't make people with ADHD have that much of an issue. Set the appointment when they're there. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to get over that if you want your mental health taken care of. You're more of a burden with untreated ADHD than you are without it. Yeah, they are all out of pocket out here too, Kardak. Unless you're on Medicaid. Oregon Medicaid is the shit. It's ridiculously good. It's better than almost all of the health insurance out here. Like, everything is free. They don't diagnose adults with autism through my Medicaid provider. So I give them the results of... There's that test you can take that gives you the number. I give them my results and they were like, yeah, we're not going to give you a diagnosis, but you're definitely autistic. And I was like, that's rude. Can I get a diagnosis for accommodation? They're like, oh, we don't diagnose adults. There could be too many social issues that contributed to it. I was like, chill, asshole. Exactly. Medicaid is fucking nuts. My hair. Thank you. Like in a good way or a terrible way? Kardak, you're in a welcome, safe place, by the way. We are LGBTQIA plus and, which is for plural, friendly, as well as, you know, clearly I have no problem talking openly about ADHD and ADHD and all the complications of it. So you're welcome to stop by at any time to talk about it. South Carolina does sound like hot garbage because they're part of the states that keep cutting Medicaid anytime the government gives them a chance. Like, I love SC is red. It does waver, but it's been red for a while now. But the people inside SC are really not red. It's really a victim of gerrymandering supreme. Now, I can't speak entirely about South Carolina. That's Cardock. But what I know of it is that they've really gotten boned by gerrymandering. Welcome. I have an old friend who was Norse pagan. Her deity was Thor. And she had several experiences where he helped her make choices that... So I myself am agnostic atheist. I don't treat it like a religion, but I have practiced witchcraft in the past and definitely... Actually, you never met her. Her name's Des. But I fully believe that part of being a femme in modern society requires accepting witchery. Like, any modern feminist, they would burn at the stake in the drop of a hat. I'm also a botanist. It's a big joke with my friends is I have this wild hair and these terrible teeth, and I can make poisons at a drop of a hat. So they call me a fucking bug, and I am completely... I have no reason to not believe that Des had those encounters with Thor, right? Why would I doubt that? That's so much effort. It's way too much effort than it is to just hear the story and be amazed. Like, Thor's a dick, if Des has anything to say about it. Yeah. So I got told I have bog witch energy, and I agree. If when I'm 60, I'm living in a bog, handing out potions only to those I feel worthy, I would feel like I succeeded. Yeah, proper bog witch. I mean, I would be happy. I'd be super happy. Go down to Louisiana, live in the swamp. My friend Dev is gay, and like, even if he's in his city, he stays real low-key because of that. Linza, it's embarrassing how hateful people in America can get. Like, straight embarrassing. Bragi! Oh, deep cut! I mean, my name, you know of Brunhilde. So, I studied medievalism, specifically Norse literature, in my first degree. So, Bragi is an excellent choice. What kind of music do you make? Bragi is, for those of you who don't know, Bragi is not written about a lot, partially because Bragi, like, just stayed out of it. Bragi is the husband of Eden, or Eden, who is the relative when Christianity hit Norway She is the relative equivalent of the story of the Garden of Eden, where golden apples are grown to keep the Norse long-lived. So he is the husband of Eden, and he is the first maker of poetry, as well as a preeminent opponent in the Grimnismo. So Snorri Sturluson is pretty much the Edda writer in skaldic poetry in the past. And these are from his works. So he says he's the most preeminent poet. He gets in a fight with Loki once to defend Ethan. And he has a connection with the runes in the Sigurdrifumal. In general, he's considered sort of post-Christian cult, but that's just a matter of when the humans were writing about him. Have you ever heard old school Old English singing, Kardak? You can sing. Okay, so last time I did election day, nobody got elected. I would love to actually have someone get elected on election day. Let's see. We'll wait till our electricity. Yeah, like, for those of you... vote for the princess, trust the princess. For those of you who haven't heard, we're going to take a brief pause, just because, you know, I'm on a tangent right now. Typically, these are plant tangents, but... because I have, like, a plant redeem on my channel, but... whatever. I'm overeducated. Why would I not use it? Oh, well, you don't need to hear this because you know what it sounds like, but you can check the VOD if you want to. What Beowulf sounds traditionally performed, and like Old English, Old Norse, and Old Icelandic, they really did have a lot of cultural exchange, so it's not that out of the norm to say an Old English style would be similar to an Old Norse style. And in Finland, they did this with the Kalevala, and that's how they kept Finnish alive in the 400-year Dark, which was when Norway and Sweden basically handed Finland back and forth. Denmark and Sweden. So Beowulf, traditionally performed, sounds like... depending on, is this going to actually be, oh, GTA 6 trailers? I don't know. I just want to watch the video, guys. It opened with this. This is amazing. What is this? Properties. But shouldn't... why aren't you playing the audio? OBS! Do the thing! Like, the queen invited the turf. Really? She invited JK to a castle?
Your
Fuck that
performance of
bitch.
Beowulf is legendary. I mean, everyone I
Okay,
know
so this is not
knows of it. And
what I wanted. The tailors I was talking about at the start of stream, who were medievalists, they actually did this live at our school. Oh, Queen Consort, Camilla. Of course, fucking Camilla. It doesn't matter. She represents the queen. She represents the monarchy.
Hitjes var med hela sia min mondrichten nådes blivande det svär bättre på de sidene skyldiga låran till gode. Graper shall phone with färdom om ni färsa han lad with lather. Där jag levan shall drichten ståma, säte hinne death nemeth. When it's that he will know if he will. Åt inte en god eller jättarna där det äter hon på det svar upp till dig en redman. Ja, så mina taff har väl han hudan. Ack, hemma habban vill dröra faknu. It's death nemeth, budet bloody well. Början sen det till de kan gå god månligt. Kat må.
You're fine, Cardog.
Åh, så mina taff blir stormelängs organ. Und send hier lack. Tilt nimme. Wer schrode betstat mina bröstvär.
Oh, I see you on YouTube, Cardog. Like 9 hours, so like about 4 hours a week for 3 months. So I would say equivalent of 30 hours.
Rådkarma. Tilding. Vad jag vet om vinner min pervor. Han får alls ha mot och din fader fader master. Well, he hade hon av att ha hand på han med.
So this is with, I forget the name of this instrument. There's also a version that they do with the Balron. I don't know if we're gonna get lucky. This Anglo-Saxon harp is the most common. I mean, yeah, these are all Balron demonstrations, Balron demonstrations, but we don't have anything with poetry, which is what it was really used for. Is this gonna have Balron? Nope, guitar.
Place to lay your limbs. Home is a place to go to. Home is a place to go to. Home is a place to go to. Home is a place to go to.
This actually is pretty close to what it would sound like, just with actual Beowulf.
There's a place to lay your limbs. Home is a place.
This is what traditional epic performance with a Balron would be. Which is why I say, Kardak, you can sing. I'll subscribe. Okay, so let's get back to the game. The ballad run is characterized as an Irish drum, but again, lots of cultural interchange. It made it to Britain very quickly when they fought the Celts, and through slight modification was used in a lot of performances. I'm in a lot of student debt, y'all. Like a lot. Why is there no power? Why? Okay. It's time. It's time to be a cheater. Just slightly. Because we need power. Come on. There. Create power. Okay. Yeah, it's so puzzling to me, Lenzar, about the royal family because they operate on this idea of shame that has absolutely no concept of what should be really shameful. Like, you know what's shameful? Telling your son that who wants to live freely, he can't come home, or making fun of his multiracial wife, or saying that trans folk in your country don't matter by praising J.K. Rowling, you know? These are shameful things. Oh, Cornelius, you're getting real smart there. Way to go, my dude. We need this made, though.
Now displaying a message for
People
YouTube.
who aren't sleeping.
It seems someone is worried about your
You know
posture,
what?
ma'am.
Whatever. You guys will figure it out. Oh, posture check. Thank you. I was talking with Vic about this. It's really interesting how we handle mythology, though, for Western cultures. So I was talking a lot about Beowulf and things like that. But Fionn Mac Cúil, I believe is how you say the name, is in SMT5, Shin Megami Tensei 5. Great! Okay. How many? Enough that I'm upset. None of them have firearms, though. Or how are you, health-wise? Well, you need to be fed, so ideally someone should feed you. Fionn Mac Cúil is this warrior who is contemporary to Cuchulainn. Like, he's part of the Scathach Kulain drama. And he was serving for some monks in Ireland when, I believe it's Friar Eckes, asks him to cut up this salmon, but it turns out it's the salmon of knowledge, and he gets this salmon fat on his thumb. And now whenever he licks his thumb, he can know everything. And both Victor and I unintentionally giggled. But if you tell us a story about, oh, Vic, what's a silly story about Amaterasu that you can remember? Or like any Japanese mythology. He's better. And I'm pausing on the spot here. Or freezing. Something like the thumb, right? Veneranda, are you equipped with something? No. Okay. Point being, there's some ridiculous things like, yay! There's some ridiculous things like licking your thumb in, say, Hindi culture or Japanese culture. But because we're Westerners, we are programmed to view that as like serious mythology. And then we laugh when you have a fairy or you have Fionn Machreel. And I was talking with Vic about that. He was like, yeah, like my instinct was to laugh at this thumb thing. But you know, Ariadne becomes a spider. So she can, people who weave should be spiders, right? Like, these things happen all over the place. Which is partially why I like knowing so much about what one would say is Western mythology is, you know, the stuff that you don't necessarily notice is really in the forefront and pretty cool. Also, would it not just be badass to be able to lick your thumb and know everything and then forget it? Like, you could know all of the horrible things about the world and then forget it? That would be fucking great. Okay, so okay, they're beginning their assault. All right, Mingzhu, are you armed? No. You are a melee person. Yes. There is a pretty good sword here. Yes. Equip steel greatsword. Yes. Sorry, Boar. You gotta get on this. All right, actually, Mingzhu, equip this. Where did the guns go? Where did your gun go? Here it is. Okay. Equip. Well, at least some of them. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this. Search. I know I have a shotgun somewhere. That one. Oh, Cornelius has it now. Okay. Shotgun gun. Shotgun gun. It's like a shotgun that shoots at a gun. Inspirited kimono sashes. Oh, that's right. There's like this whole series of like like, possessed belts. Like the tie in Disco Elysium. No. There's a trench going on in here. I believe you. Oh, equip trench gun. Good. 4. Equip that. Veneranda. Equip the other trench gun. Well, Heron crossbow's pretty intense. No, we need to have the trench guns because that's our advantage. That's our only advantage. I'm supposed to have 2. Fine, we'll just keep it that way. Oh, okay. Boar is upright. Nanika, you got your club, which was very, very useful and very good. So Nanika, I would like you to go here. Veneranda, I'm sorry. I wish you could rest. I'd like you to go here. Lee, I would like you to go here. Simple. Please go down. No, go here. Cornelius. You're basically immortal, so you go to the front. Sorry, not sorry. Lenzar is a lever, not a fighter, really. Mingzhu, you are definitely a fighter. I have you equipping yourself with that. With the Heron sword, correct? Correct. Oh, man. They have a gun. Okay. Okay. They're already here. You gotta go back here. That's so rude. Whatever, Ginger. All right, Cornelius. Actually, let's get you out here. All right, get this fucker. Of course he's a fucking Hussar. Hussar? Hussar? You're kidnapping Nanika? Yo! No. Fuck. No. Oh my god. Oh. This might be endgame, y'all. I think this is endgame, y'all. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I know. Stop. I need it paused, please. Pause. I said pause! Alright, before everybody fucking gets kidnapped. Saving pawn. Saving pawn. Saving pawn. Okay. I don't know, Reese. It's probably because I'm in the middle of this battle. So my game is thinking of a lot of stuff. I don't think we're gonna... So, we're gonna do a little bit of roleplay here. And we are gonna say that when shit started to turn south, that Lenzar, Reese, Simple, Pineapple, Nag Mingju, and ran off to start their own colony. They didn't run off as slaves. No. They dodged the slavery because Nanika and everyone are enslaved right now. So you got kidnapped. Never leave again, Theo. So I'm sort of role-playing that they didn't even have time to grab stuff. That, you know, when half of their colony was kidnapped, they were just like, we have got to go. I mean, they don't really have anything. Hold on, back. Does this give me my... Yeah, just the clothes on their backs. I think I just have to make a custom scenario. So they didn't really leave with anything. They do know they have some knowledge. So we'll say this, and then we'll make a custom scenario. Starting people 5. Forced health condition, malnutrition. Yeah. Set need level. Start with, yeah, they couldn't grab anything, so but most of them were armed, so I am gonna give them like enough knives and bows for everyone to be armed. Great. Add part. Oh, okay. I mean, realistically, there would be a ruthless faction pursuit. I mean, how does that... Initial raid delay. That's... Oh, all values are in hours. That's in-game hours, though. We'll make this like that. Disable endless waves for sure. And then it would be rough. It was a rough civil union, maybe? Rough. Rough big union. Rough Outlander union is the best we got. Okay. Here. Commitment mode. Horror settings. Horror threats. Horror threats active. There.
Ma'am, someone has paid for your hydration.
Thank you.
Shall
Getting
I
kidnapped
notify
twice
Victor?
is a trip. You're just valuable. Alright, we got RimWorlds, Shambler World, Medieval World, Back World. Right. I think we're just gonna stay on RimWorld. We need to get a successful colony before we can do anything else. Okay. Pardon me. Darkened Ocean, Desert, Desolate March, Extreme Desert, Fairy Lake. Fairy Ocean, Feralisk. No, thank you. Galatros, Gelatinous, Glacial Plain, Gloomy Tundra, Glow Jungle. Grasslands. Where was Grasslands? Grassland. Okay. Terrain, mountain density, sea level, faction road destiny, ocean landmarks, climate, river density. Bonkers. Well, we have a chance to not fail miserably now. We'll see what happens. What am I doing? Clicking all sorts of wrong buttons. Meow. We're still generating. 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 Gener. Thinking and generating. Thinking a lot and generating. Ate a bagel with nothing on it by cutting it up and eating it with a fork and knife. It was great, Kardak, except eventually it led to the colony's collapse. I've seen, Wait, with nothing on it. That's the thing. There was nothing on it. Was it even toasted? Oh, Jesus Christ. Who the fuck are they, Theo? Do you like them? You should ban them. Kardak, maybe. Oh yeah, this is a really cool thing of this mod pack. This feature will load maps of other players who had their colonies on the same planet. Their colonies will be spawned as other faction settlements and outposts, or as abandoned ruins. Unlike random ruins, those will be placed at their original location. It's really cool. Yeah, Real Ruins is really cool. We have a very busy planet here. So let's see. I like to be near Kiro. And if I can manage to not die, I'll explain it later. I like to be near Kiro and I like to be near water. So this is all grassland. Oh, great. Look at this. That's pretty close to them, though. They'll be cranky. Ooh. Okay. It has no, like, really interesting features, though. So... Right? There's a couple, right? Yeah. That's why I was like, ooh, but it's like right up the Kiro's butt. And the Kiro, you can get them to be merchants for you, but they have to be within a certain distance of your colony. So I try to be near a Kiro in a grassland because that I vastly prefer that biome. Try to be near Kiro in a grassland with a river, and if there's a road with it, that's even better. Ooh, of course you guys took so much of this. This is actually probably close enough. It's close to the Malira. That's not safe. That's really not safe. That's hella opposite of safe. I also try to have a place with Dromas because they're my favorite, but I can live without it. That's what I was considering too, especially when you're near the Malira, right? And they're that crazy warrior automaton angel, my sky elves. So considering that, I don't want to be near the Malira with a road in my colony. This is Boreal Temperate Forest. Ooh. Ooh! 55 Fahrenheit to 66 Fahrenheit. Amazing. Increased animal life. Bumble drone nests. Ooh, no thank you. In the mountains? Wait. Oh, there's lots of roads in here. River, mountain, caves, golden cube tree. Why would I want to be near a golden cube tree? Well, I'm not in a colony right now, so yeah. This is a new world. So we got raided and 4 people got kidnapped. So I am role-playing that the 5 people left collected themselves and ran off. This is go to stagnant rivulet, yeah. Y'all, I'm really particular, so let's see about Dromus biome. Goodness gracious. Can I just type it in? Do I have to find it in this list? Is there a type in somewhere? Dark Ages, underground cave. Huh. Nope. Oh, I can't. There. Dromus habitat. That's what I was looking for. Okay. They're super useful and they're super cute. Couple of Hera, Sky Feathered Church, not that bad. Right by a Kiro seclusion place. Right by the Kiro. By a river. And by flowers. Okay. I see of Dana. Oh, Fairless Nest. Yeah, definitely going there. Uh-huh. Fairless Nests everywhere. What is that? Oh my god. Interlopers, you mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay. Wait! You. I remember you. In the mountains. But you? What is this? Because I don't want to right now. That's why, Reese. Actually, I prefer... Dromus are the only thing I search for. I tend to prefer finding things naturally. Sometimes I'll search for macrofauna. Is there actually... I don't... Oh, there are actually abandoned colonies. I didn't even know that was an option. don't know, man. Feels kind of like cheating. Then again, we are running from our last camp. Abandoned farmland. Lots of farmland. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're at 93%, so it'll stop doing this soon. That's fair. Oh, I see. The base in the mountains.
Now displaying a message for YouTube.
So, I don't know about a... If I would pick up an abandoned colony, I would prefer an actual colony, not farmland. I'm looking... But I will always check out. Lake with Island. Where's the Lake with Island? Oh my god. You have better eyes than I do. Well, it's always easier to see when someone else is doing it. I have my restrictions. I want it to be near Kiro, preferably near to Dromas. I don't want to deal with cold. I fucking hate cold. I hate dealing with cold. Like this, not an option. I would rather deal with the desert. What the fuck is this biome? Lurcha outpost. Increased plant life, archean trees, increased pollution, what? Hardened slime. I mean, dark forest. Why would I even want to be in the dark forest? But I don't need any more backseating after this. I know it's taking a while and it might be frustrating, but a very personal choice where you build your colony. That's fair. If anybody has other landmarks they like, all right, that's fair. If anybody has any other, and if you have any you want to bring up, I'll look at them. Okay, but we did find a Dromas near Akiro. I have to narrow my source here because there was a Dromas near Akiro. In a grassland. That was very good. This one. Okay. So, this square, what's in here? Got, like, meadows. Ancient freezing vent. Sounds horrible. We have barren wastes, yeah. What is this? Nailer silent basin. Calm basin, no wind. Alright. Hi, wife. Enjoy the movie. It's really close to the Shogunate, which is not... Shogunate will raid you within 5 minutes. Like walls without walls. Huh. What are you? Is this an ocular forest? A obsidian. Okay. Yeah. I think I've played in a basin and wasn't necessarily aware of it because the layout looked familiar. Junkyard, gravel beach. We could have a junk idea legend. $49. That's good. Wouldn't have to deal with hypothermia necessarily. Fox Clan, who are you? Oh, right by. Oh, that's an ocular forest. Fuck. This map sucks. Basin with lake? Nope, bad trout, toxic crater lake. Yeah, that's I'm actually very particular about year-round growing. That's why I've been like only looking in certain I've been looking in temperate forests, I've been looking in the grasslands. These are places with year-round growing. Grassland, diminutive region. The other thing I like and enjoy is macroflora. Or fauna. Macrofauna, or megafauna. I think it's macro, though. Everybody's just a little bigger. Right. Like, I enjoy having a more crowded map because having to walk for miles to deal with a faction is obnoxious, but that does limit your abilities. Oops. Right? Yeah. It's such a cool map. I almost want to just respawn it, but it took so long to load it, to generate. Fuck it. We're going for maximum. Let's see. Let's lower that. Yeah, more landmarks. It's already set to above normal, but I lowered the crowdedness. Yeah. I just like landmarks. When establishing a colony, I have no problems cheating within my own decision of roleplay. I will optimize the map. I will do whatever. Yeah. Like, no OP mech colony, but if I can make it that it's the majority of year-round growth and factions I like and like animals I like, why not? I kind of like the idea of taking over an abandoned colony because of how little they have, but I want to make sure that I'm hitting my other notes with it, which is also why I wanted to respawn. I think it's just in character for this colony. Right? Like, they found a building, now it's theirs. Right. We have to go back and think it some more, it said. Unless that's a freeze. Which would suck. There it goes. Are there not any? There we go. All right. We have Tiro in the mountains, but they're next to desert. Gross. Grassland up here, though. Let's see. Let's start with looking for abandoned colony. Excuse me. The gray bottom of the screen? This? Oh, it's, select random site factions. Next. Oh, the squares. Oh, this! Urda exhaust duct. Ancient smoke vent? Yeah. Hold on. That is Archean trees, abandoned colony, Archean trees is pretty dope. No, -16 though. What the fuck is this place? Drug stockpile, coast, but what are you? Forsaken crags. Oh dear. So rude. Ooh. Tiro. That's a strong contender, though. All right. This one. A river right in the middle. We are in the Harshmere Flats. Yeah. This is it. Fine. Whatever. We'll do Norse. Why not? No, it's fine. Once you said I'm just making suggestions, then it was fine. That's cool. Honestly, I think having run away like this, they probably feel guilty. Like, I think they feel really badly. And that they have to atone for abandoning their loved ones. Light of Balthur's blessing, know this. The reason we suffer so much is because we deserve it for what we've done. Perhaps if you atone for our crimes, you can truly understand this fact. The hammer of Thor blesses those who uphold truth and strength. Why? I don't want pain idealized, but... No. Thinking about a group of people who had to abandon their families. They would feel guilty. They would feel... Yeah, they don't mind dirt or poor housing. They wouldn't care about clothing rules. I think they would also... Like, they wouldn't care about what food they ate. Because they just eat what they could. Because everybody was kidnapped, they definitely find slavery in all forms abhorrent. I think they're very pacifist. You think cannibalism's accepted? Oh, I mean, yeah, but... We'll say, like... It's acceptable, but it's an emergency circumstances for them. Because I don't think they want it to be central to their theology or anything. Yeah. Master Architect? Nah. Stylist? No. Commissar for sure. Firekeeper for sure. Fleshcrafter? No. This is a, it determines whether they're happy or sad. Rum burial. I'm sorry. We're not. Election day, yes. Rodeo, no. Firework festival, no. Sky Lantern Festival, I think, is really appropriate. Baptism, I think, is appropriate. Moloch is not in their pantheon. I think Wicker Man burning would be something they would have. I would like a specific funeral. Like, not a rum funeral. We'll do symbol burning and remove Wicker Man. Nope. Not anima tree. Ceremonial suicide is... I don't think so. Just a funeral. White Glove Society, like White Glove Society from Fallout? New Vegas? Building Helic Image? No. Oh, well, okay, I was thinking Halexian. Building Hell's Platform. Sacrificial Flag. Shape of Hell's fine. Yeah. There is, actually. It's called Vanilla Expanded. It is the original artist for all of the RimWorld art. Focusing on providing things that he wants in the game with other coders. Perfect. I used to mod for Fallout 4. I'm big into Fallout. Alright. No. These are... We're... Character editor. Loading. Loading. Loading! Simple, what's going on here? What's going on with your health? Why do you have this background? I'm not gonna overthink it, but I am annoyed by it. Bad back, what the fuck? How old are you? Okay, good. Reese. Everybody's on Hell's Doctrine now. All right. So you have to become a Hera. Oh, yeah. Sim Settlements is amazing, Karnak! I love Sim Settlements so much. I'm working on it. I have to make the other people that they ran with first. Which requires replacing their heads with Hera stuff. The text is you're so cute. The text is so small. And it's like right behind my, if you see me doing this, it's because it's right behind my microphone. That was Mingju's hair. Great. Torso, form, female. Great. Firearm proficient, too smart, fluent speech. All right. And then they ran with Mingju, Lenzar, Simple, Reese. What else? Was it Lee? It wasn't Lee. It was Lee. No, it was Pineapple. I'm willing to make their fifth person more random. Ah! It's a Mira! I rolled a Mira! Yes! We'll do that. Yeah! Super score! I was so sad she died. Oh wait, but I'm gonna get one of her no matter what, because they're gonna drop. It's like an event at the beginning of your colony. Okay. I'll just name the one that drops Natalie. Rolling a wrong's pretty dope. I'm gonna remove Undergrounder for my own health. Change it to bisexual. Yeah, we'll keep the wrong. Okay. Oren, your name is actually Mingju. Here, now I have to edit with... Nutrition minor. Let's see. Aren't I? Severed horn, right. If you don't make it bionic, they'll lose it when you reload. Because people decided that for some reason all of these races had to be infertile, which is weird. This one? Yeah, so this is from a mod called Hera Reborn. They're based off of Chinese dragon mythology. and they can actually ascend to dragons by the end of their plotline. This is a wrong. The wrong have given up all of this sort of traditional life that they typically have, and are aiming to be as most technologically advanced as they can. Their horns are called Dibasota, and they're innately psychic. So the Hera have always heard sort of voices that they assumed were the gods, so they call themselves Teller Blessed. And the wrong slice off their horns in order to not be a part of that. Oh, Reese, you're still pregnant. Bio. This is my bisexual intersex utopia. Thus. Okay, so it's 5. These are the 5. Perfect. Perfect. This I'm afraid of. Yeah. No, you got kidnapped in the last one, Captain. So we're in a new colony. The survivors ran off. Yeah, Cardog, that's the future I want. So I make this is I was just like, when I found this intimacy mod, I know he was so cool. When I found this intimacy mod, I just went for you can have your like reproductives be separate than your gender identity. So it was beautiful, because in the future, wouldn't that just be the case? So I made okay, cool. We can make him into Kimian. We can just recreate an Kimian. We'll see what you roll as, though. Maybe you'll just want to keep that. Being on the opposite end of a serrated scimitar is not much fun. Being the one holding the handle is. I mean, yeah. All right. Okay. Unpausing. Game. Missile Girl is a little... What Missile Girl does is takes all of these disparate mods and auto... Oh, thanks, Linzar. You made it, though. You're in this game still. Right there. So can I just do what I want with this colonist? All right. Oh, you rolled a Teller Blessed. That's pretty rare. I'm gonna have to turn down the fucking here, because this is inappropriate timing, my friends.
Now
right.
displaying a message for YouTube.
Yeah, so Lenzar, Simple, and Reese actually made it to the new colony. Kardak, I'm gonna change gender to male and re-roll you. And it's not Kardak, Captain. And we can give you this one. Let's try that again. Here. You're a man in black. Do you care about your last name again? He is sick. He's really sick as hell. All right, Mosser it is. Ute. Dude. Dude. Is it? That's funny. Okay, let's see what you look like under there, though. Oh my god, he's so dope! He looks like a Cornelius! Look at his hair! Yeah, this is my intersex utopia, so everybody has both. Except you and Lenzar, because you have very specific preferences. So majestic. You are definitely so majestic. Yeah, but if there's no preference, everybody is intersex and bisexual. Simple, what's going on with you? Why are you invisible? Gear. I guess we'll just... What is going on? Why are you having a hard time? Oh, it's because you loaded as a Hera. Human. Oh my fucking god. You still loaded as a Hera. Human. We'll just call you a captain, for shit's sake. Great. Yeah, you loaded with such a cool shooting stat, too. All right, so this is our abandoned colony. It is a bed. All right, no. Okay, it's up here. Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. It's pretty nice. We got stuff brewing. 1,000 silver? Crystalline. What? This place was rich as fuck. Well, we're gonna claim this. They should. If there's any mod I tell people is necessary to play RimWorld, it's the character editor. Claim. Okay, let's do that. We'll claim the bed. Okay. What are you? Chestnut trees? I just get a chestnut tree grove? I guess Mingju is busy. Who are you boning, Mingju? Lenzar pot at Mingju. Mingju became aroused and agreed. Okay. Sarnai, why don't you go check this out? What are these? What are these closed doors? It's fair. I said go away. Reese can gain expertise. Bio. Researching. We already talked about that one. Okay, I gotta go. So there are options in intimacy that you can adjust. This is too quick and too much right away. Scurvy. Nah. Yeah, it's under T. I do like Mingju. I'm fine with, but I don't want like a host of I don't want a host of babies. We're far too soon. Yeah. Too frequent. Too frequent. Pregnant. Pregnant. All right. Okay, that's just an empty room. Sarnai found a bunch of good beds. Okay. You are free from being drafted now. Pregante. Perhaps you should go investigate. It feels as if the legendary Mira Boriesu has descended. Yeah, so this character is always introduced through an event. As well as one Malira. So, Natalie. This is my one. There's a lot of like overpowered character. Oh, have this character from this anime who's overpowered. This one is my one overpowered character mod because I didn't know she was this kind of mod when I found her, and I love her. And she can die. Why do you have a little crown by your name? Oh, because you have Amazon. Okay, Captain. Yeah, that's fine. She's actually from Monster Hunter, I think. I didn't know. I just saw this cool dragon mod and picked it up. So yeah, that's fine. All this is fine. Oh, I forgot that people with psi talents can secrete birth control. I usually decrease her age too. 309. Okay. We're fine here. Nope, not that old. This old. All right. No, they make me do it. Barrel, correct. Mira, there. There. Now you are not naked. Great. Though I refuse to have her favorite color be sapphire. It is definitely black. Okay. So she has arrived. This is really cute. Well, I guess it's just a dresser? What? Did she make that crater? I love this little river foliage. My last colony, I started progression when it was already going, so there's some things that will be very new for me. Dromas! It's a Dromas habitat! I love them! Okay. Sarnai, I want to edit your name because I'm not a big fan of it having the number 2 by it. Whatever that's reasoning, I don't want it. Yeah, it is the perfect map. My babies are here. Let's get some people working. Manual priorities, of course. Oh, that's right. Okay, so if I click Shift and click. Yes. Wingardium Leviosa. Why? Why are we talking about the turf bitch? We don't, though we do love Harry Potter in our hearts because it was something that we had as kids, we do not love Harry Potter. It is a terrible, horrible, no good, very bad thing. Or it has birthed J.K. Rowling. Oh, shift and click Wingardium Leviosa. All right, that's good. I can get behind that joke. Oh, colony management, getting us started. What I don't have is a research bench, at least not that I can see. That is a bummer. You are my best at animals, Linzar, so I guess, but you're my cook. I cannot have you not be a cook. Mingzhu, oaf. Best at cleaning. um... Yes, that works well. You should be hauling all the fucking time because you're very fast. When you are not constructing, please haul and clean. Cornelius, you should guard when available. And definitely your shooting scores through the roof. Guess Sarnai, we're just gonna train you to be good with animals. You're still only 13, so there's time. Yeah, burned half her base with a tweet. Shit was wild. Yeah, she is TERF, which is trans exclusionary radical feminist. Basically, trans women are not women and do not deserve to be included by the feminist movement. Which is like Harry Potter? Queers. Queers like that. Yeah. So she just like woke up one day and was like, it's time for me to tell the world I'm terrible. And then she did. She just hates trans people. That's what happened. She's one of the many fucking morons who doesn't understand that identity does not rest solely on the biological. You know, you would think, except she doubled down. So, like, typically shock factor, when people are hateful for shock factor, they, like, immediately... I do. They, like, immediately back down and apologize, but she just doubled down. She just kept going. It was gross. You told me. And actually, I forgot to download it, but it's on my to download list because I need it. Okay. Simple. Yay! Research bench. Where did it land? Where did you land? Where did it go, George? Where did it go? Those carts are destructible for resources, but they are not usable. Search. Yeah, for me, I agree. Whoa! There was a research bench. But this one's cooler. Here, I guess. This one? It's got a table in it. This one. I honestly think that Dumbledore was gay from the start, and she didn't make it explicit enough because she's a bad writer. And so she went back to clarify it, and she's a bad writer and bad communicator, so she made it worse. Then I think she is super hateful. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Cornelius. We're not... I always believe the abused, so even if I dislike JK to the moon, I will never believe she lied about it because I just don't believe in doubting abuse survivors. But exactly, like lots of stereotypes. So I think she just is a hateful person, like a hateful basic bitch. And she's really pro-feminist because she does believe she was abused. And she, around the time when feminists were being very vocal about trans women belonging in the feminist community, she felt the need to make it clear that she didn't agree with that, and that it was the motivation, in my mind. You talking about abuse? I know, I know. I just wanted to take a moment to get other stuff going. Yes, we know. That's a dangerous wall. Ew. Mushroom stock table. Oh, we have so many beehives. All this shit. Actually, we're gonna do it this way. I mean, I agree in so much as I guess if you believe in something, believe in it. But I just think I think she should stand for growth rather than this disgusting pile of bullshit she stands for. Banana tree! Okay. We have definitely got to research seed bundling because there is some shit here. All right. Yeah. I can't say I respect her. I respect the act of standing on principle. I do not respect her. Maybe that's how I want to say it. I do, from that perspective, I do actually appreciate that she's not trying to go camo again. She's not trying to win back these people. She is done doing that. This is amazing. So much is unlocked. Holy fuck. So, hold on. Of course. This'll crush you. There's no excuse for... Nope. There's no excuse for when you're a role model, becoming a role model for hatefulness. You're just trash then. My opinion of her permanently is that she's trash. Oh, I do have a seat packing bench. Holy fuck. I'm taking over bases from now on. I have ice management? I have a mending bench? The fuck? Search this. Damn, dude. So fucking great. I gotta stop being so stubborn when people tell me things are good.
No, I'll figure it out on my own.
I can see that. I can also see, I mean, Kardak, are you like cis straight? Yeah. I think that is the real point that, so Lenzar and I are older queers who grew up with JK, and there's no way to reconcile her betrayal of us with any sort of morality. And I'm a bit of a hardliner and think maybe no one should. She has taken a whole generation of people and introduced the idea of trans exclusion. Oh, really? Well, actually, I kind of did too, to be honest. I didn't read it until my friends forced me. And then I was really into it. But I was into Snape, who was... You know, I must have just been not very healthy, because Snape is one of the creepiest characters, but I was super into it. You do. You have Artemis Fowl and Animorphs, for sure. In fact, the writers of Animorphs and the creators of Animorphs... he does have femboy energy, doesn't he? I really was into, like, this, like, kind of greasy, ugly queer who was being mistreated in my headcanon, you know? Especially after book 6. But yeah, the Animorphs people have actually actively come out and said, if you are reading anything anti-anything in our books, we want to know so we can get rid of it. Yeah, okay, I'm glad you got the read on it too, because that was my read on Snape, was that he was bullied. He is a bad person because he cannot rationalize why his hate isn't okay, because that's pretty easy to do, to be honest. But he's not, it isn't like he woke up and decided to be terrible. He was bullied, and that led to it. Have I hit all the bubbles? I cannot stand the bubbles not being revealed. Have I bubbled? It's locked. From what little we see of James Potter, yeah, he is an absolute jock cunt. In the books, you see a lot more, and there is an argument that he was not necessarily a cunt so much as just like a fucking teenage boy who also was confused and didn't understand himself. But he could have gone the other way. That's why I don't say he's a good person. I just say he could have chosen a lot of directions, and he chose a shitty one. Oh, geez. I have so much random shit researched right now. Though, for people who are not as familiar with TERFs, TERFs have been around for a long, long time, and they really only came to prominence because of JK. TERFs were, as far as like the international feminist discussion, TERFs were loudly denounced. Loudly, and had no place in any discussions. Their websites were fringe, their beliefs were disregarded. JK came around. Yeah, that's exactly it, Reese. I mean, that's as far as you need to understand privileged. Honestly, that's what anybody wants of someone privileged, is to admit that they don't understand it because they are. Um, so, but you know, they were really underground. It was embarrassing to be a TERF. And then JK says, I'm a TERF, and it's suddenly not embarrassing anymore. Kardak. I would be happy, though. Were you secretly happy? Yeah, and one of the things about privilege is that, you know, if you're a person of color, people have ideas of you. If you're a woman, people have ideas of you. If you're a white male, you get the benefit of the doubt. People look at you and they just give you an opportunity. That's really what it is. So it's that it's easier for you to have a roof and something to love because there aren't all of these deep-seated hatreds. Oh, I know, Lenzar. It's not so, like, the idea of privilege does not necessarily mean guarantee that everyone's had all of it, right? It is that it is common, you know. You can pick apart any contextual belief and say, well, anecdotally or individually, it is true. The UK has a far less skin factor than America, and white privilege is something that is international, because even in India, they're trying to lighten their skin, right? Bleach it. But very strongly held in first world countries where majority are white. Or
Now displaying a message
third
for
world
YouTube.
countries where the rich are white. I think it's about both. I don't see how, you know, I don't see how one excludes the other. Oh, gift. Chem fuel. Yay! We're not ready. I'm not ready to focus on that too much. I want us to repair shit. It's not the best, but I mean, all of this is so in this discussion, I appreciate hold on. I lived in South Alabama before I tell you, another of that died with the millennials. Even in small towns, the public schools didn't have that. Didn't have racism or oh. I don't think as white people we are qualified to say whether it's there or not. Like, we as white people, yeah, we as white people have no concept of that. And there is not really a way for us to say that we didn't just not observe it because we were. Yeah. So, well, you can have opinions and ideas, but I want to make it clear. Oh, yes. Okay, so racism went underground for sure. Racism's very underground in the Americas. Not anymore. Trump brought it to the surface. But there was this period of time where the racists pretended to not be racist because if they didn't, they got in trouble. Sort of like the TERFs. I substituted in middle school recently, and I will say most kids have mixed friends groups. That doesn't mean you're not racist. I worked in a Title IX school. Half of my students were homeless. Victor, who's my ride or die, who's black, his friends in high school called him Oreo because he had a bunch of white friends. Mira! God damn. Right. And that's just put on the carpet as banner. That's what I mean by, like, we're not necessarily qualified. Well, yes. I guess, actually, your black friends did that to you, too, huh? All of your friends, regardless of their race. But that's what I mean by we're not qualified. Not that your opinions in the discussion is bad, but that we can't say it's dead or that it's gone because we're not the people who would experience it, right? It's the kids. And you can be affected by racism in your friend group, your husband, you know, all sorts of places. And we wouldn't see it. And we wouldn't know it. So it's important when you're talking about these things to remember that the base of privilege is not about economic status. It's about not having to deal with these things. We call them microaggressions. Yeah. So please don't think I'm trying to invalidate any of you guys or say that your opinions or your discussion is wrong. It's more that I have formally studied this. So I am providing this context in a way to be educational and to help make the world a better place as much as me, a white person, can. Reese, that is actually very, very... So, like, the healthier dynamic in America that you will find is, like, there's a guy on YouTube who has a bunch of white employees. He's a farmer. And they just fucking rag on their white employee the whole time. But they don't treat him differently. This is, like, the closest we've gotten, right? It's still not perfect. But there's not a consistent acknowledgement that, and they don't protect him is the big thing. They're like, what, you want to be the boss and be a slave owner now? You know, like these kind of jokes, they're comfortable with them because the white guy is not racist. At least, well, all white people are a little bit racist because we are. that's a long, long, long story with a lot of science to back it up. But yeah, like relationship is built around acknowledging these things that are different and having a healthy relationship with it. Yes, Reese, there's a lot of science to back that up. Exactly, Kardak. There's a lot, like a healthy interracial community and talk openly and fuck around with each other about race. Which is why I talk openly about race on my channel. That is exactly what they've studied, Reese. They've shown a bunch of people of different races, ages, genders, etc. We are able to recognize faces in like micro quick. Our recognition is so quick that if you showed me, this is how we can watch movies. So movies are just stills that are moved really fast, right? Our eyes are able to connect that. So we watch these things. They showed all sorts of people, just photos of different folk, and they measured their reaction. They measured the actual reaction of their mind, their pulse, all sorts of things. And universally, white people had an increase in stress when the picture wasn't white. But fascinatingly, most groups of color. Oh, Reese, let's not talk. Well, I vastly disagree, and I think that is a. But you know, well, no, I'm not going to stop you completely, but I am going to say you should challenge yourself on that and really think about it. Like, really challenge yourself. Ask yourself why you think that. Give yourself examples. Like, give it a few days and then get back to me. Like really think on it. And so people of color, when they were shown these photos, universally had stress looking at white people. But they would also have stress sometimes looking at people of different races. You're saying when in Rome. See, so Kardak, welcome to Reese is dyslexic and autistic, and sometimes will just pick the most extreme way of saying something. And so there's like, I actually kind of love it because it helps get these really difficult conversations clarified, right? Sometimes just saying a statement that is really jarring, right? But not meaning it that way can start some really that would be my argument too, Kardak. Wait, oh, I have to attack these. That's right. So, yeah, I would argue that the good of... Oh, yes. I mean, that's how you get war. Like, I mean, Reese, you're just talking about the very basics of war here. But I think that we are intelligent enough as a species to move on from that kind of stuff, and we just have to learn how. Mira, I swear to God, your burning everything down is becoming a fucking issue. All right, so we're kind of settled. I really would like to not have this so close to this building. Are there any other animatries here? I mean, you're literally talking about why there's been war in India and Pakistan before, why, like, this is just where that comes from. But I feel very strongly that we are smart enough to move past that. All right, we have Vulture. We have Warg. Wargs. We've got this motherfucker. Let's set you to be hunted because I just don't want to deal with you. It does. And I think society can bring itself to not create those environments. I think Kardak is landing on what is the largest problem with the UK right now, specifically. They are not capable of being, like, your boomers are not capable of accepting that they've changed. They refuse. Lord Almighty. This is a straight gas geyser. Yeah, that's fine. It will get killed. Cornelius, what fucking gun do you have? That's amazing. What is that? I guess cheetahs are really fast, so you're probably not going to get far enough away to shoot. Really? Cheetah? He's shooting razor blades at you. Okay. I guess let's make a medical place. Here, you. You are now medical. That was close. This is all Mira. This is all Natalie. This is all fucking Natalie. I gotta turn on dev. Yeah, but I think this is like, Lenzar, and Reese, I'm interested in your thoughts on this, but I think this is a lot of what led to the UK leaving the EU is these older boomers being unable to accept diversity. Perhaps not necessarily skin color, but no. Oh, you're already tending. Okay. But headscarves, prayer, all of these things that the other was blamed for, the economy, for all of that nonsense. I don't think you should. I think you should stand out. Canada is a salad. So we used to say America is a melting pot and Canada is a salad. I think the UK is a salad. And I think that's partially how they're so healthy. Lord Almighty. I think I lost Lenzar. That's a shame. He has really good viewpoints. We just got here. Don't burn it down, Natalie. Oh, hey, Lenzer. Like, I feel like I'm interested in what you think was part of what led to Britain leaving the EU. Linzer and I are very politically simpatico. Oh, that's interesting. Let's talk about that. I'm interested in that. I've never really heard it phrased. Well, I've heard that Farage is really, or Farage is really, was really wily, but I haven't heard like, I haven't heard someone open with it. Wait, I need to see what Cornelius's gun is. What is your gun? He's shank. I don't think it's working out for you guys. That's the case. Okay, so we do have electricity. So we can work on some chem fuel generators. I want to look at fertility. And that is that the pollution overlay you're showing me? No. What is, oh, that's light. Okay. Pollution overlay. All right. I want it to be too far away from base. It'll be a pain to refill. So here. I see. So you're talking less of the opinions per se and more of the more of the fact that it even existed at all. I think these sorts of people prey on folks like you, Reese, who like the Restore Britain sounds good because they can't actually do it. Like Trump was like, we're bringing industry back to the States, but that's not in his power. He couldn't do, like, he can't do that. So of course it would be nice, but they just don't have the ability. Reese is definitely like a blue collar person, worked on dairy farms, things like that. So like attacking the like blue collar workers, or not attacking, I say, well, yeah, attacking, like manipulating the blue collar workers is the primary way that they do this. All right, so we have to decide where our fridge is going to be. Probably here. We even have we don't have marble bricks. Yeah. Yeah, he did the opposite. He was like, I'm gonna help you feed your kids, and then he fucking starved them. I don't know why I forget where to click. What's the shit version of Midas Touch? Exactly. Yeah, that kind of shit. Gotta put a door here. And here. Nope, because there's a body there. We might call it for now. It's been 4 hours. And I come back later tonight to finish Fable. So I think I need to take a break. But it was very enjoyable. Reese and Lenzar and Vic and Megan and Kardak, Theo. Captain's not here, but thank you for being here. If anybody stopped by lurking and enjoyed themselves, you should follow. I promise it's not always super serious discussion, but I don't mind it. Thank you. Drop a follow, come back. I stream to talk to people, you know? So drop a follow, come back, say hello. Let's go find somebody to raid. Dio. Oh, 向かってくるから. Oh, I know. And I want to people who've been overhearing this conversation. Reese has by far been the most polite in any conversation like this. So I do not entertain discussions like this with people who are actively problematic. I don't want them here. Right? It's not safe for my followers. It's not safe for me. Ooh. We've got Lego building. I think it's the only way we learn about each other. Let's go visit Simple. Simple's playing, Project Zomboid. When we get there, it'll be a braid, B-R-A-I-D, a Brunhilde raid. For my Europeans, go to bed. And for my Americans, I'll be back in 3 hours or so playing some Fable, finishing off Fable. Thank you very much.